qualified to assess and treat any physical ailment or affliction from cuts,
Alright, we back in Neon.
We also sell a full range of personal treatment products, so you can take Reliant Medical with you wherever you go. Reliant Medical. It's time you were treated. Right.
Still working on the Rangers pad. Now, since the last time I did make some moves, get some extra money.
Nia Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job. Apparently, I don't qualify.
Oh, wait. When he's walking around and coming across random goons.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Oh, I gotta go.
For advanced teller machines, Galbank ATMs
I used to
spread
do
around
that.
the secret techniques of ancient Earth. Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive some of the best coffee. You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica? We have everything you want.
Got me going up and around right now. Hey,
Word of advice. Be careful whose bad side you get on.
word of advice. I'm on everybody's bad side.
What do you need?
Looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship.
Right out of the factory?
Hell yeah.
Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Alright, I got a little coin on me.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Alright, come on now. Just give me where I'm going.
Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you.
Look, man, are you refusing to cooperate, brother?
Please, I'm begging you. Just hear me out. I've got nowhere else to turn and I'm running out of time. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Look, that ain't my problem this time around, okay?
From where I'm standing, it seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly.
You know damn well that I got bigger fish to fry.
I can see that.
So it's gonna make sense just to go along with what I want.
You're starting to make a lot of sense. Okay. I had to try, right? The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
You know where to go.
Madame Sauvage's place, where the fun never stops.
My job is to keep track of all the latest trends.
A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
How do I apply for that job?
Well, if you're gonna dress like that.
You're about to find out.
Aw, come on now. Don't tease a girl. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Not my first interrogation either. In fact, I had one right here.
Wow. Good for you. If that was supposed to impress me, it didn't. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Well, I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger, and I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
Well, you provided the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
All right. Tell me what you know.
It's not that simple.
Always a way to work these things out for everyone's benefit now.
I can see that.
It just makes sense to go along with what I want.
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
I ain't making no deals with you until I get some answers.
All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Right? Did she say what she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Alright, go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Nah, I think we're done here.
Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Well, if you promised some shipjacking days over, then yeah.
Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Aurora, it's a moon. You feel me?
Head back to a keeper. Yeah, the goal is, I don't mind the starborn ship, but I need a ship with more moving parts.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Let's put this bird into space. Reached. Orbit stable. Jump complete.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Thank you, guys.
I've got to have every molecule.
Technical difficulties. That little quick problem. Wow. Reload again. About a minute to load all the mods. Will say that I believe that once we finish we're going to finish the quest line, the Ranger's quest line. Once I finish the Ranger's quest line, the goal is going to be to go straight into the new DLC. I already got the levels for that. I'm not worried about it, but I kind of want to make sure that I have the proper ship. The Starborn ships are good and everything, but I need better control over weapon loadouts on the ship. So I could have easily went and did the Mantis joint, got the Mantis ship, and gone from there, which is not a bad ship, but the Starborn ship is easier to customize and add a few modules to increase my crew size, because I can actually go with a full 8-piece crew. Now, the load shouldn't put me back that far.
Grav jump complete.
Welcome to the free Star Collective.
Oh my. Okay. Be certain that everything was loaded.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Is it weird
You're good
that
to
I
go.
still get
Have a nice time
nervous
in Aquila
around
City.
Hiya.
Excuse me.
Our newest deputy.
Nope.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
Oh, well, what's stopping you from traveling?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes.
Oh.
Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
To be perfectly honest, this time around, didn't really care for it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Yeah. Ranger Price says you can crack this encrypted slate.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
All right, have fun with that then.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Boogeyman? Yeah. Chip Jack. And Grace Early.
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Well, I think I've earned a promotion.
That ain't for you to decide. I want you focused on the job at hand, not on a promotion. What did you learn from the starship thief?
Well, we got two high-ranking first member names, just names. Maya Cruz and a cat named Marco.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Man, let's talk about what's next.
All right. How can I help?
So where would someone go for that long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Okay. So how about Marco? How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
All right, that's cool.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Stacking up the coin. I mean, I got my trusty side. Got my trusty side on. I'm all with Bug. This is not a side piece for real, for real.
I had my doubts about you initially. Boy, did you prove me wrong. The board's a reminder of how big a job we got. Later.
Yeah. We see what we got on the board. You already know. Come on now. I mean, we got work to do. But when I'm done with that work, you know, circle back around, collect some bounties. You know what? Matter of fact,
the doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
I think I'm good this time around, Doc. We can go to track the lines too.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Caribbean system, would it?
You're really making a name for yourself, I see.
Oh, now, yeah, all this money.
If it's advice you need, then...
You ain't got no advice for me no more.
Farewell.
Goon with a gun. Got everything I need.
You heard of the Elios Retreat? It's supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever.
Yeah, I've heard about that retreat.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after that.
Okay, at least somebody finally using the chairs. There we go. I'm tired. Every time I walk on the joint, y'all just standing around. Built chairs for y'all for a reason.
completed. Smooth jump. Nice work.
Disappear from the play. But I want that quick cycle. I want to go through that slow cycle. They get shot in there.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the red
Wait a minute.
dial has-
Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Of course. I'm neither wide-eyed or clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Yeah, come on, don't worry about me. I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead.
Whatever
I'm
you
about to
say.
meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's go.
Follow me.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course, I probably wouldn't either.
I've already ran.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
Who are you?
Just a friend of Autumn's.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Well, look, they're trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Oh, okay. Competition is good for business. You just gotta rise to the challenge.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Well, I think I can be very persuasive with May.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the Mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
I'm up for it, but I mean, I've already ran it. Ain't nothing out there but death waiting for me.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die, will you?
With somebody. Seems like you care.
Yes?
Please, enjoy your time here at the Red Mile.
I'm looking for Marco. Understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
Well, to be truthfully honest with you, it's running a mercenary company that threatens farmers.
Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
You know what? I already knew you was gonna ask me that. I ran the Red Mile 29 times with you.
Good. That means you've prepared yourself for what lies ahead. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Okay. I'll be coming back alive, you know that, right?
That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Yes.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Hey, I've done this already. So many times.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Okay. Notice what I do. Well, you ain't even get out the door. You don't need none of that. Everything dies when I run the mile. Come on now.
Hey.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Well.
It's a cakewalk. I've done it 29 times. This is the 30th time I've done this.
I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Yeah, well... I tell all my friends that I was here working when you shattered Donovan Reese's record.
Oh. You mean consequences like how
you made
and
it.
Your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mile? Thanks to you, I'm barely able to fulfill my very lucrative contracts.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered.
You're back. Are you okay?
Sure. The occasional pirate
Better than
would set us back a bit.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
I'm already bored with this conversation.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese.
Don't worry about it.
It's the only thing
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Come back and talk to that sister again.
I can't believe it.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Right. Neither am I.
Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
That was impressive.
I do what I can.
Captain. Greetings, Captain. I will await your next order here.
Need... So finish rounding
Right. Let's see what's out there.
the initial artifacts. So I can always progress that mission and when I'm ready to. Not gonna do
Better
that. Like I
than
said,
the greatest.
gonna chase
Hell of a view from here.
get that. First of all, I'll go right now to get this ship.
Switching over to standard engines. Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Alright. Last time, Marcos, I had to shoot my way out your ship.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Copy that.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Well, don't worry, if things don't go my way, I'm gonna put y'all to sleep.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Well, I'm not here to work for you. Actually, man, I'm here to stop you.
Is that so? You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
You mentioned a Major. Is that who runs first?
That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
Right. I want details of the first operations, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
I can negotiate. But I don't feel like it. Tell me what I want to know, or face the consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
Believe it or not, I'm not doing this for them. I kind of agree with you. The shady people, greedy people, but I'm doing it to protect the innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Good God, forgot about that turn. Okay. Let me be smarter this time.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Okay. Rain.
Here to join the first. Best murder there is.
Got my ass all the way down. You ready for his turn? And I can shut down the turn from the main office. Let's give this another go. Good question. Believe it or not, I mean, you can, if you know how to tweak with the ship builder and everything like that, you kind of better off building your own ship. But I mean, for me, it was such a daunting task to begin with. So I started with getting I started with the Ranger joint. Now I haven't bought any of the like class ships and everything. I started with the Ranger joint, and then if I'm correct, I think that was started off with as a Class B, and I just swapped out. Oh, there we go. I swapped out the what was it? Swapped out. I was able to swap out the grav drive and swap out the shields. And swap out the guns and everything. So like I essentially built on top of the ship. But this playthrough, I do plan on checking out some of the other ships and seeing what might be a great one to kind of start with. But I want to build a ship from the ground up, and I think I'm going to I think part of me wants to overwrite the Frontier ship and rebuild that from the ground up. One thing I got to ask, I got to question and find out whether or not if you was to rebuild the Frontier ship, if you go through the Unity again, would it bring that ship with you? Well, not bring that ship with you, but would it update that ship in all universes? But I'll look and find out at one point. Recalibrate. Boom. And I could just deactivate the turns, but this time I kind of want the turns to work for me.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you
specific
wanted to meet with me.
Class C
if you're
ships
looking for work, my
that are
organization is
available to
always
buy.
in need of
Not
pilots
through my first
and
playthrough,
security
at least,
personnel.
because I wasn't making
willing
that
to
kind
take
of
risks.
I wasn't making that kind of coin, but now I'm making some good coin. All right, so let's get through
Is that
this.
so?
Come on now,
You
Marco.
did
We
well to
already know how
find
this
me.
is going to end.
Though I
We ain't
given the
gonna
nature,
agree.
to be honest. Still.
But we all
Attack
know I'm
me.
here to bring them down.
And you'll never get off the... I have a better idea. I'll give you what you want. I won't tell you everything.
Come on
However,
now. You telling me this? We know what you want, man. There's no deals, baby.
I have a
This
better
time-
idea. The Council of Governors is a group. Do
This time
you
I got the
really...
drop. We know we know why
Whatever
I'm-
road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Told you. The turns on my side. No, I ain't gonna spoil that for you. Main mission's pretty good and everything like that. Second playthrough, I'm kind of avoiding the main mission and everything. But best advice I can give you is do the faction quest first. Like whether it's the UC Vanguard or the Freestar Collective. I would say do the faction quest first, just because you can at least get a ship given to you. At least, okay, so Freestar will give you a ship at the end of it, but you got to go through the faction quest like that. That's pretty cool. And the UC don't give you a ship. Oh, y'all are tissue paper now. I got the turns on my side. That's all I need. Main story is nice though. Oh yeah, hell yeah though. But hell yeah though. You know what I'm saying? Just ripping and running through the galaxy, coming across. Sometimes you just walk around, you gonna hear somebody oversay something that'll get you on a whole nother path. Take them paths, man. I'm trying to tell you, take the paths. Don't get me wrong. I will say that if your goal is to, I'm gonna do the main missions and knock them out, you kind of want to just like stick with it. Like for me, I decided I wanted to do the faction quest first. So that way when I got to the point of the main missions, I was gonna be all right. Faction quest a little tougher, level ups pretty good, rewards are even better. These bammers are stormtroopers. That shot can't hold up. Looking the wrong way. Once you got the turns, it's over. Look at it. They fighting the turns. Makes some easy pickings for me. Almost we gotta get this information off of. You don't need that. No. Okay. Some of the red that's showing up is the turns. I gotta be worried of that. Turns on my side.
You're gonna pay for that.
Am I? Come on now. Calm that down. See what you got. Oh, okay, I couldn't override that drink from here. Checking everything. Shot in the face. I had to change the game on him. He had me gunned down by that turn real quick. Yeah, that can't happen. I took Bosco in there with me. Good to know I ain't easy. They had to play that a little smarter that time. Yes, of course. At least I survived. I feel you. Don't worry about the missing head. My invisibility. They just don't know when they want to work.
And we have liftoff!
We're locking into orbit now.
Hello. This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class.
Sorry about that, Miss Whitmore.
We are having a problem and need help. Please respond.
She did Miss Whitmore dirty. Left that 6th grade class stranded out there.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Good to see you.
Checking with the doc too while I'm here.
Hey there, Deputy.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
You got work.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
Yeah, I mean, feels good. Direction, easy kills, bringing down bad guys, sleep well.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Got another sleep.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
Oh, that's the nurse. Doc should be in her office.
You seen? Some days it feels like if I stopped stitching people back together, the whole city would be a ghost town in a week.
Hey.
All right, what have we got here? Doesn't look to be so much as a scratch on you.
Oh. Okay.
Stay safe. I mean it.
Okay. My prognosis did heal. Cool.
Keep your nose clean. The last thing I want.
I'm listening.
Dust off complete.
Perfect jump. Just like you planned. I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic,
Repeating your
the
name
best
into a
medical
data slate
facility
for
in the
5
Civil system.
hours.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Well, because my main gear don't allow me the invisibility. It's literally the suit.
Good day, Captain.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
Okay. Did check out the security incident report. Helena Rivera. Okay, yeah, see. All right, I'm good. Talk with the ranger.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute.
You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop on your investigation.
All right, perfect. That'll save me some time.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
Yeah, had some kind of urgent medical issue. They say this is the best place to go.
Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard of Dr. Darvish. She's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with.
Without something weird.
Hey there, Ari.
Much to ask.
Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Okay, trust me, that's not a coincidence.
I'll take your word for it. So who's the suspect you're after?
A ruthless mercenary.
Sounds dangerous. I hope I can help you find her. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Not really. Only knew it required a long hospital stay.
That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on. Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally, here we go. Oh, no matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Right?
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Right, all right. But it gotta be someone who fits her description, though.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
All right, well, I can find the source of that computer issue.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Let me see. Right. Go to maintenance. Maintenance not required. Mainframe application. Let me see.
Hey there, Deputy.
Trying to get in that VIP wing.
That's not really an area where I can help you. Access is strictly limited. Dr. Cassidy would be the person to talk to. It would be his call. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but I hear he keeps a spare key card in his office.
What?
Have a good one.
Cassidy. Change your office. Office.
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
Yes. What do you want?
So it's a good bet you got a fugitive hiding in the VIP wing, and I need access.
Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you?
I kind of want to cuss him out, but he's just doing his job. I'm Deputy Mac. I'm at your service. But I really also need your help.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
All right, look, just hear me out for a minute.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick.
I need to protect the people of the Freestar Collective.
That sounds serious. Maybe you're right.
Now, it would just make sense to go along with what I want.
Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
You got it. Damn. Gotta stay low. I don't know how them Terrans would react. I don't want to find out. I said I did not know how the Terran was going to react. Take it out. Right. Exit terminal. Like she left. Maya, the Rangers are onto us, they're gonna find you. And when they do, aliens won't protect you. Best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Hide out in the old asteroid mine. Should be ideal. Okay. Yeah, got what I needed. Man. Murder.
Hope I can be. You'll find those patients in the medical wing.
All right, what you know about Catalina?
Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. She must have some serious credits because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure.
Okay.
I really don't want to know how you got that, but yeah, that'll do the trick. I hope you find your suspect, Deputy.
Already found her. She's just not here.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead of the curve.
There's such a mountain of work, I could really use a hand. But I don't want to inconvenience anyone.
What you need?
Oh, well, that's appreciated. There really isn't anything you're qualified to do in here. No offense, of course. But, I do have some data requests from other facilities in the settled systems. Everyone always wants to know what we're up to. Usual courier has been less than reliable lately. So if you could get this slate where it needs to go, that would help us. And put a few credits in your pocket.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm just here on business.
Are you? Because I don't have any appointments scheduled. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly, and do so without interfering with my staff or our operations.
All right. I'd like to help with that research.
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens.
I'm always picking up specimens.
The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. We've made progress with alien biosuppressants, helping to prevent secondary infections when treating patients, but we could stand to learn more. If you could collect some additional samples, we'd be grateful.
Okay.
All right, then.
I might got some of that already on the ship.
Separation complete.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes?
Stay lost.
Not literally, though. Your grav jumps are as majestic as a ballet.
Lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Captain, greetings.
Hold up. Let's go.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
You just run with me for a little bit.
I have no objections.
My guy.
Captain, hello. Commencing item exchange protocols.
I forgot I put that. I forgot I gave you all that. Need you what just to make sure I'm
Goodbye.
Good.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Love that confidence.
System failure.
Oh, I had already took that one out. Oh damn, computer right here.
Using that power in proximity to other humans may induce fainting from shock.
Thank you. exactly where to take those. That's another reason why I need to change my ship. So I had that stuff on the ship without worrying about somebody finding out. Oh my, did not see them shots. They take out everything down low.
Captain, greetings.
Damn, I got
Hello,
Starfield.
Captain. Yes, Captain.
You know it's weird. Having Roscoe with me give me a disadvantage.
How can I be of service? Carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful. I will see you at a later time.
I'm close to the ship. Let's transfer this water back to the ship. What is up with my ship's mass changing randomly all the time?
I believe you would consider this victory cause for celebration.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
No singles, so need a nice little 4-piece. So yeah. No, not there.
Because I do not experience boredom. I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
Could have gone worse. No, she didn't just try me with that one.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Want to know why the first season was season and trying to seize farmland?
Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
So who hired the first, and why?
I can't wait until you find out.
I already know. Calm down. So, the part is about revenge.
Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
Okay.
Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
So, Believe it or not, I'm not here to kill you. I'm here for information.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
All right. But I still need more information.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here, and leave me in peace.
No problem. I think all the turns are done. Gonna die in a few weeks. Ain't gonna need them credits.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
God, I didn't grab that Morgans that time.
One day from the next.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy. Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
Yep.
Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat. While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
It's on me. I ain't moved fast enough.
Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding?
But once Alex cracks his encryption, we should learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you came on pretty strong with Ron Hope. Tried to lay down the law with him. Guess I didn't get the point across when I said go easy.
Nah, man, I joined the Rangers to protect the people, not old man egos.
If it's any consolation, I feel the same.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it.
Would have slowed down my investigation.
It might also have helped. You might have learned something new or gained a valuable contact. You should take every opportunity to lend a hand when someone needs it.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
Wasn't that bad?
Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I came to violence. You know I didn't.
Too bad. I was really hoping he'd cooperate. Guess the threat of going back to prison was just too much for him. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
Well, she ain't got much time left, so she wanted to end things on her own terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
Right? If they're there, ain't none I'm walking out.
Then you'd better go prepared for a fight. These are experienced mercenaries we're talking about. The factory was on Arcturus 2. Make sure you come back alive, Deputy.
If the Marshal's right, You could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
Oh, no.
Are sometimes spotted by the farm.
Akira City's always home.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my...
Put in my captain's quarter.
Not this, brother. I've got small feet.
Yeah, 6X set. But I don't have it on me. I think I switched. Parents put it over here.
It's nice to see you.
Next check heavy.
grav drive out of commission.
You never had a chance.
They're not jumping out of here.
Already got him bracketed.
Tagged their grav drive.
Killing Rangers pays extra.
We've blown out their grav drive.
Target in my sights.
Their grav drive's down.
You're dead.
They've lost grav jump capability.
Now you Babbles was dead in the water.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
I am detecting signs of life in the immediate vicinity.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Worn out stormtroopers. I was gonna get y'all killed. Y'all hide. Trying to stop the sale. He ducked right back as soon as I shot that back.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
I can respect that.
Someone there?
Nope. Nobody there. Final tap. Talking about. Oh, hit me with all the moves. What the hell are you doing? You're just making a whole lot of noise for no reason.
That fall could have compromised your health.
What is reserved?
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who are bidding. And this means you.
So you out there with them pistols. Oh, shit, rat in mine.
searching. I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable. It is a fact. Use of that power on the ship would be most unwise.
Hell, shooting rockets.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive. You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Yeah, like straight up chunk.
Come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war. When the ceasefire order came down, now there's a debt of honor. And the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Okay. Need to do that.
You will be easily defeated. I have located the enemy.
Oh, I knew it had to get turned. Shoot that.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Free Star Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
Boy, ended a long time ago, my man.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watch brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Look, man, I just want to know who hired first seized farmland and why.
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
Trust me when I say nothing you are about to say is going to surprise me. But let's move on to the part where you attempt to shatter the illusion.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
And you saw the chance to get revenge.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
Was it worth it?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
don't want to hear any complaints.
While we get funky.
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Y'all drinking the Kool-Aid.
My company only uses Hope-Tech ships. Never had a problem with them.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas, and you met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death of me.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
No, still bad news.
Let's have it then.
Well, Paxton Hall told me you hired him to clear out those farms.
The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him?
Are you denying that you were involved?
Don't presume to question me. You know who I am.
And Hull kept your instructions to use as evidence against you. He knew we'd find him.
I see. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I want all the details before I nail you for this.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
So the fertilizer destroyed crops?
Not all at once, of course, but we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed and died.
So you use unwitting farmers to transform the soil.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
So how could you possibly justify this?
Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I will not let them down.
So your answer to save the people here was to destroy lives in other places to turn a profit.
Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
And what about the people that your hired muscle killed? What about them?
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
No, that's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech.
Oh, hell.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
You trying to buy me off?
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course.
How about this? Why don't you turn yourself in, and I'll tell the Marshal everything. And I mean everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
I mean, like you made those farmers suffer.
But on a much larger scale, yes.
Hey, look, bro, don't try to put this on me.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You'll have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Well, you know, bribes and threats, that just don't work on me, player.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Jumping from such a height is dangerous for your endoskeleton.
Okay. Guess I couldn't do this the easy way. Well. Run. Couldn't have just turned yourself in, could you?
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. Everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Are you alright?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know.
He was a greedy bastard who put on a friendly face.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Doesn't justify what he did, though.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
Well, that's not what I was trying to do. But once again, he gave me no choice.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
I mean, there gotta be somebody else in charge.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
it or jump. Your call. Jump complete.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Hey, Deputy.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Yeah, but it's more like a mass grave now.
Well, don't get too used to killing. For a ranger, that's always a last resort. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms?
On Hope? On Hope Hart?
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
Well, yeah. Said he supplied the farms with some experimental fertilizer, boosted the soil's mineral content, but killed all the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
Yeah, I was hoping he'd turn himself in. He wouldn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the Marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
I've been ready since the start.
In that case, I won't hold you back any longer. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
All right. Oh, damn time.
Raring to go, aren't you? Well, you've earned it. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Well done. Way to go.
Great job, Ranger!
Hey, boom. Star Eagle, baby. That's what I wanted. What I was here for.
Late one night, and you go.
Let's go get it. Oh. That's where we head. Terran Armada. So we was gonna do this DLC. First, we gotta go get our new ship.
Having a good one.
Whoa! Now that is a ship.
A nice ship. Not the best.
Okay, no problem.
Good. We gotta have stole this ship. There we go. Look at that baby right there. This is my home ship. Then I gotta go in and shipbuilder. Right. Hold up. We're gonna get to this in just a second. We're not going nowhere. Just be right back. All right, back out here. Something to drink. Quick little snack. See where we at. All right. So the reactor, I gotta get my Starship design rank up. How about that part? I can do that the easy way. Hey.
I have things for you.
Eagle, baby, I missed you. Decorate. Looking for miscellaneous. Well, build a ship optimization terminal. I don't think I can use it on this one. Okay. We'll see. But I do need... Maybe. In the office. Check everything. Boom. Oh, I'm using it. I already respect the skills. Now I go to my skills. Security. Make sure my security is good. All I ever need is 3, because that'll give me everything. It's all really full. I plan on converting this Class A to a Class C. And she'll increase my cargo hold. Starship design. I feel like 3 should be good enough. We'll see. All right, now I can start focusing on like ballistic weapons. so let me see. Missile weapons. Always. So ballistics and missiles. I maxed out. Ballistics, missiles. The particle beam weapon. Try to put on at least one. Let's get my weapons back up right. We need that 3 for right now. Put this up just because I do use that for the bounties. Rifles. That up to 3. That up to 3. Now let's go to my social. My persuasion up all the way. That up to 3. We'll need the ability to pickpocket. I don't. Negotiation. Don't need isolation. Management yet. Bonus. We'll wait to get that up to 4. Let me make sure I get everything I need. Stuff gotta be at 4. Gotta get that up. And I had like cellular regeneration. Go with slowly, go with regenerate health outside of combat. Environmental gymnastics, combat slide, you need that. Take a little bit fall damage. This is a low-key important drink I had here. Oh no, this is good, but go ahead and get this back. Weapon engineering, spacesuit design, special projects. Those are 3. So let me see what I'm going to do.
Your ship's not half bad.
Yeah, I know this bad boy's a beauty. I'm about to make some adjustments, spruce it up a little bit more. I need to be able to run with the 8-man crew. Robots don't count.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Do some
Okay, no
modifications.
problem.
Build. All right, the first thing we need to. That's the tanks. All right, first thing I need to work on is what? Grab drive. And reactor. Engineering bay. We just, oh my. Let me move this one right now. Okay, so I want to add. Grab drive. I gotta add a grab drive and a reactor. So first, let me add the reactor. Decent. Power generated 45. Repair rate 7. Repair rate 7. Reactor health 140. I mean, damn, all this is just better. Let me go to gotta go to C's first. Yeah, that 45. Is perfect. Peaceful now. Let's see. This full class M. That's M reactor and then grab drive. Then class C reactor and then a class C grab drive. selector, shield. Let me see. I see shield. What? Ain't put that up there. I mean, even though that joint is a beast. The joint don't look nothing like a shield generator. And so let me see something. We go class M, class C, class C. Yeah, 1600 look nice, don't it? Put this here. Beat that. Field health at 90. 995. All right. Pulse lasers. I'll probably just swap those out. I'm gonna first go with just swapping those out first. Let's see, where is my cargo's 2200. Let me add cargo. Want to add a shielded cargo. All our shielded cargo. Flip it, bring it down. It'll look a little wonky, but I should be able to recolor it. Copy the set. Copy the set. Back. Hit this. Hit color. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Why? That. Copy set. Back. Hit that. Base set. Blend in just nice. Oh shit, got to confirm. Base set. Yep. Same thing here. Base set. Yep. Funny, I think if I could select them all, hit color, and hit paste set, it would have done all that. Same thing about being able to go in and change it out. I'm gonna change out color 1. That red is too red. Like a crimson. Come on now, I look like, you know what? I gotta look like Sweet Lady Justice. Like that nice blue. Blue ain't even my color, but you know what? Go and then go with just like another blue. But I can go with that. Okay, so now, added shielded cargo. Like I want it. Alright, that's what I had to do. Okay. And look good. Weapons gonna output some power. I know the mobility ain't gonna be really too much or nothing, but we'll be alright with it. Items and decorations may be sent to the cargo hold. Okay. Alright, so now upgrade the ship. Yeah, I know. Engine's good. Weapon 1 is a what? Weapon 1 was an EM weapon. Let's see. Kind of want a ballistics weapon. Missile launcher. Missile, okay. Pulse laser. It's a laser. Laser. two of them. I think I want that to be auto. Throw out a turn. The obliterator. The obliterator. The missile launcher. I did see one that was just a little bit better. Never want the auto missile. That's how you end up shooting the wrong people. Nah. The auto missile usually catch the right Bama first. So I got ballistics, missiles, particle.
Okay, no problem.
Here we go. Now she out there looking like Lady Justice ready to deliver. All right, Roscoe. Further, I think now I got to stream a little bit of a new night. I'm no longer a ranger drifting in space. Question mark at the end of that. I might go mess these people's life up. Let's be real. Let us be real. Okay.
Lifting off now.
Starborn ship is good, but ain't nothing better. Either having a custom built ship that you can add modules to. Like you can upgrade the Starborn, right? But you can't really do nothing with it. Oh.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Quick save. Sure we good. I need to apply. I say. Get my shield up. Oh yeah, I forgot. All the points. Make sure. Let me see. I apply points to everything. Still got, see, that's what I'm talking about. Still got points left over for the grab drive, man. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Boot up the grab drive. Look at that. That jump didn't take me.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Hey, Vanguard. This is Agent Yamoja with Aegis. If you open your comms, I can brief you on the situation.
Hey.
Welcome to the search party. My name's Agent Yamoja. Happy to have your help.
Okay. Well, that's the least I can do after hearing that broadcast.
Glad to hear it. We could use the extra set of eyes. So here's the details. We're looking for a Trident luxury liner. She's a big girl, but space is bigger. And it's definitely been a challenge to canvass the area.
Okay. Have you found anything so far?
No, but every parsec we scan, we get that much closer to finding it.
Well, I'm here now. This is what I do. I find things, I find people. I don't know what I'm actually looking for.
We do. Let's hope that bravado pays off. One place we haven't explored a ton is the asteroid field up ahead. A few ships have peeked around there, but haven't stuck their heads in.
Alright, let's go.
Then you have my gratitude. Let me send you the telemetry data on where to scout.
And use cruise mode. The search area near. Okay, so I go there and oh, I was tapping LB. I had to hold LB. Right. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I like this. Yeah, this is close. Get him. That's what I like. I like that power. Don't get me wrong there. The Starborn drink. Yeah, that drink can hit 1,000 quick. Damn, we gotta get so close now, though.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Great couple
Thanks
things.
for stopping to chat.
Can I use this? I can optimize everything. So all my optimizations applied to all my ships? Yep. Oh yeah, that just makes me dangerous out here.
Hello again. Let me know the next time you need my help.
Oh no. Sorry, I haven't taken you out in a while. Trying to figure out why I can't. What BS is this? Sir, I'm looking directly at you. Oh, sir, it was gonna be me and you out here. Guess it's gonna be me and Bosco. Oh well. Let me see. Inventory. Let me go to my cargo. See, that's the kind of mass that I need right there.
Hi. Please allow me to assist you with carrying your items.
No, I just want to get the stuff above you.
Return soon.
Put it right back on the ship. Need none of that. Need my gun. All this I will be selling. One of them joints I'm gonna keep. Never worry about those. Oh, okay, they don't weigh nothing. I keep forgetting they don't weigh nothing. All right, let's go, Bosco. Might find some good loot here. Need space. power cell. If there's one down here. No visible power cell. They stand out. Told.
ETA on getting the lights back on? I don't know. I'm not an engineer. But it doesn't look like anything's actually wrong. They're disrupting power somehow? The systems won't switch over.
Alright, we tried. Let's call it quits and book it out of here while we can.
Hold on. Give me a minute first. I might be able to use the reserves to squeeze out a signal long enough for a quick message.
Oh God. Ellie, they're here. I can hear them. Please, we have to go!
Okay, got it. Testing. This is Ellie Icow, aboard the Opulence of the Stars. If anyone can hear this, we've been attacked by...
Ellie, it's it!
Daniel? No, you must...
Damn, Ellie. Damn, Ellie. You ain't got your ass. You got you. When you saw them get down. There'll be something in his locker. So we wake up to the ship's cheerful automated announcement reminding us to start our day with purpose. We live from corporate speak. Reality means smile while the luxury spas burn enough energy to run the mining cock. We have to divert power to the steam room because 99's crystal sauna experience was underperforming. Captain said guests weren't spiritually exfoliated enough. In great shape. No fires, no malfunctions. No mysterious grease leaks. We take power cells. Never know when we're gonna use it. No, we need one. joint without my gun out. Just heard a whole Bama get murdered.
Elevator offline. Restore local power to resume functionality.
Damn, I don't need. Glad we brought. Okay. Okay, so this just powered that side. Well, I guess we found. Oh, duh. Wow. Never gonna be that easy, was it? I don't know if there's anything in here. Knows I'm still here.
Power restored to engineering deck. Came in here and murdered these people. Leave no stone unturned.
matter what. Use one too early. This one can't be used at all. Alright, perfect. We gotta use one here. That. Go the way we was going. We can't use that at all. This can be used. This can be used. If we use that, we got another one we can use with that. No. We can use this one. So no matter what, gotta use one here. You go this route, you would have to use one, but if we can, there are two for that we can use. No. No. This one and this one, there we go. Okay. And use that. Use this one, that one, and this thing. Y'all got it here for me. Catch a quick hour. Nope. Just needed a quick nap. Also, we seem to be the only ones on this ship anyway. But you always got my back, Eddie. I hear something. What? Just getting the action.
All systems.
Stuff. Go hunting.
Catastrophic damage. Registering damage. Catastrophic damage. Audio visual detection has been damage compromised.
Ooh, that thing almost killed me.
Taking damage to failure. Crystal failure. I will take registering damage to the total system failure.
Damn, it's a good thing I brought you Roscoe. They would gun me down for certain.
Major damage to it.
warning. That you ain't gonna need it. Have the weapons. Came in, went to work. Explored all these rooms, came in that way, went that way. Captain's quarters is right here. Already explored this. Alright, so that means everything I gotta explore is up top. I'm doing unlock the safes. Get the laundry. That room. I'm looking for a computer. Got me a computer terminal. Okay. Room 4.
As you can already see, these results show the potential for technological advancements in robotics previously thought impossible.
Emergency procedures initiated. Power routed to backup reserves. Please remain calm.
I'm sure it's nothing. They do these security drills every so often. Please, continue.
Sir, we've come to escort you to a more secure area.
I understand the importance of you performing these safety exercises, but I pay good money to not be disturbed with such nonsense.
I'm afraid we have to make an exception. I can explain more on the way, but we need to get moving to the vaults.
I'm afraid the rest of your presentation will have to wait, Miss Moreau. Apparently even money can't save us from the tedium of procedure. But rest assured, I will be having a word with the administration when we get there.
Activity planner. Just stay on the outside. Turn to hit every room.
VIP card required for elevator access.
Not ceiling. this bad boy. Out of the toilet with a pocket of ramen in his hand. Move as soon as I pulled that trigger.
Exterminating. Register malfunction. Superficial damage.
I'm shots ripped.
What you believed conflict with us was advisable.
Hey Roscoe, you can't keep jumping in front of my shots though. Like I had him locked in.
This encounter will likely end you're dead.
Oh, that's right. I needed something I didn't spend.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
God almighty. I bet I got some killer XP for that. And some X-Tech, that's what I'm talking about. Now let me get in that revolt. Oh, here's that vault. Breach detected. Alright, at least these cats went down swinging.
If you're listening to this, then whatever scan those Terrans used to identify us is working. And you're not one of them. I'm sorry for locking you in here. I wish I could explain everything right now, but I can't. I don't know what's going on, and I don't imagine there's much time, so just trust me for now. Please. Take this chip and place it in a robotic frame. If all goes well, they'll take things from there.
Initializing.
Current frame. Registered as Terran. Aggression levels. Elevated. Evaluating adversarial response.
Okay. Let's see. All right, these circuits are integrated in incompatible components as if they're alive.
Analysis rudimentary, but not inaccurate. Target appears to possess some modicum of observation. Aggression protocols deferred. Control routed to processor.
Okay. Any ideas to get that to open?
Full list of effective measures arranged by decreasing probability of success already compiled. Array will not proceed until current process has finished running.
Okay. Okay. Well, you don't look hostile, so I guess that's a start.
Behavior dependent on target. According to observations, target at biological disadvantage. Continuing analysis.
Okay. All right, well, what exactly are you analyzing?
Request specimen, refrain from interruptions. Security logs, damage reports, current status, and chance of survival being scanned and assimilated.
Okay. Well, like it or not, we need to find a way out of here.
Concern is secondary. Must deal with current specimen before proceeding. Scans indicate present human is non-Terran. Updating interaction accordingly. Proposal. Assist me as secondary. Creator's mission must be completed.
Okay. What do you mean creator?
Led to my creation, but data chip origin incidental. True achievement in evolving beyond designed potential. Delta unit can provide further data if you assist. This arrangement will lead to completion of mission.
Okay. How can I be sure you're not working with the Terran?
Erroneous conclusion. I am a separate entity far beyond Terran limitations. Following. Current mission is of higher importance than any existing Terran objectives. Assist me in recovery operation will be of benefit to you.
Okay. Well, they did say I should leave things to you, but I'm always a man with questions.
Affirmative. Recovery of Creator is highest priority. Usefulness several magnitudes greater than yours. Therefore, you must defer other objectives to assist Delta Unit. This arrangement benefits all involved. Sufficient?
Okay. If it gets us out of here, fine. But this conversation ain't over.
Incorrect. Conversation has concluded. However, further inquiries will be allowed at a later date, establishing new moniker. Auxiliary Human. Recompiling. Updating interactions accordingly. Stand back during local interface. Initiating bypass sequence. Breaching encryption layer. Success. Probability of your success. No.
You're a human.
Scanning for additional targets. Sensible action.
Warning. Registering damage to exterior case.
Quick save. I don't know what's going on with that. There we go.
Captain, it is. Do you require assistance with your items?
Yes.
Goodbye for now.
Take my damage. Friendly units down.
That X-check.
Freeze. Right where you are.
All right. Don't shoot. I'm with the Rangers. You ain't see that big blue beauty that I docked with?
You move that hand again and my finger might just slip. That answers the question of who you are, but still leaves a pretty big one. You've got a very short window to tell me why you're working with the Terrans.
Okay. You mean Delta? Oh, don't worry. This one's different.
Isn't that convenient? The Terrans declare war on humanity and they, what? Send this thing as a peace ambassador. Seems to be playing along as an ally for now. But you think that's going to last forever?
Might be right, but it is worth the risk.
It's certainly a hard sell. But we might not get another chance like this. At the very least, the fact we're even having a conversation right now means it's worth entertaining for the moment. But I'm not letting you two off that easily. If you're vouching for this thing, there are going to be conditions.
Incorrect. Not thing. Delta.
Right. Delta. Quite the ego it's got. I get the feeling you and this Delta are going to end up tipping the scales in all this. We'll see in which direction that ends up being soon enough. Either way, the people heading up this operation are going to want to see you about it. Both of you.
What kind of people are we talking about?
The kind who have their fingers attached to a lot of strings, and who pull them when necessary. The kind with powerful interests, some sure to align with yours. You should feel honored. Not that you have much of a choice.
Okay. Well, it ends up a conspiracy. It should be fun.
Then you'll love what's to come. Meet them at Anchor Point. Dingy dive out on the free lanes. When you get there, order a Vocatus Vacuos at the bar. I'll send you the coordinates. And make sure you don't forget to bring our rogue Terran there. Best to keep friends close, and potential enemies closer.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Hey, feel that wave over there? Some kind of EMP.
Energy signature consistent with Terran-based gravitational disruption technology. Gravitic devices will be rendered inert while active.
Disruption tech? Are you saying they took out our grav drives? That shouldn't be possible.
The limits of human imagination have no bearing on factual actuality.
Right. For now, see if you can pinpoint wherever that wave came from. Maybe the sensors picked something up.
Action unrequired. Location trace of Terran vessel already completed prior to unnecessary conversation. Coordinates have been uploaded for auxiliary.
Sounds like you two have things handled then. I'll leave it to you.
Okay.
Undocking complete, Captain.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about.
Space.
Enemy shield gone.
Come on now. These ships be having, see, that is the kind of moves I'm trying to make.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
Hello.
This gonna get real dangerous.
Targets. Taking damage. Deemed inevitable. Switching magazines. Attempting painless elimination.
Currents and everything.
Attempting covering fire. Detected.
God, shot the soul out of me. Okay, got it all the way back. Okay. This one can only be used on that second one. This one can only be used on that third one. All the way to this drain go. Up right here. I am just all stupid right now. Let me see. Yeah, it's the only one where that slides up. All right, so let me see. Let me auto slot real quick. I did have to use that one here. But that kept me from having to use a single one. Now I will still have 2 singles for the final drink. Oh, I'm still missing a single. Dang. Oh, there you go. Damn. Yeesh.
Follow lead of Delta Unit if you require guidance.
I ain't really running, so I should be alright.
data incongruous with known laws of physics. Logging.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
They ass dirty. Get back.
We're free and clear for flight.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered. Process complete.
Oh, that went better than expected.
Luck not a factor. System did as it was programmed to do. Terran forces were accordingly nullified. Attempt at awareness requires improvement. Lowering appreciation variable.
Okay. Thanks.
Any further hindrances would only delay my mission. Gratitude is unnecessary. Your support was acceptable.
Alright, so now we can... Well, you managed to download anything useful while we was in there?
Data has been duplicated and stored, but will take time to sort and analyze. Let us continue mission. We'll revisit query at later time.
Alright.
A smaller delay would be advantageous. Mission cannot be deferred indefinitely.
Gotcha. Versions. Assaults by the Terran Armada. Terran Armada blocks fast travel to and from locations with major incursions. Reach a major incursion, use cruise mode. Major incursion is in another system. Grab, jump to any other location in that system and use cruise mode. Clear major. Oh, okay. So we did that.
navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Some starboard guardians waiting for me.
Ride their engines. Full engine loss on target.
right into it.
Here at Anchor Point, we offer cold drinks, supplies of all kinds, and a comfortable place to relax.
Right.
Docking cycle complete.
Delta, what are you doing at that computer? Okay.
You've been in a scrap. Need that ship patched up? Well, I'm your gal.
Okay. You tell me about Anchor Point.
Haven't been here real long, so not much. I can tell you, it's a near a miracle the place is still in one piece. That, and we get all kinds of interesting folks through here, if you catch my drift. Mr. Saint's the one in charge. I'm sure he can tell you the whole history of the place.
Okay. I'll come to you if I need ship repairs. Gotcha.
We should evacuate. The spacers could already be on their way.
And give up Anchor Point? Hell no. Why not send one of your people?
To attack a spacer stronghold head on? No way I'd give that order.
Then hire someone. One of the patrons, maybe. I'll pay the cost. Just do it fast.
This could get ugly. You might want to get out of here while you still can. Spacers are planning a raid on this place, and it could happen soon.
Okay, well, I'm not going anywhere.
We'll do our best to protect you, but there's only a few of us.
I don't need
I can't guarantee your safety.
Faces are pushovers. Got them.
Really? Sounds like you've got experience with this kind of thing. Damn glad you got here when you did. Now listen, there's no need for excessive bloodshed here. Take out the leader and they'll get the message. Good luck out there.
You new around here? Well, don't break anything. Place is barely holding together as it is.
Okay, I'll be careful for you.
You better. Got enough on my hands without having to clean up after fools who start poking and prodding things. Had a trader in here last week who leaned on a pipe when the sealant was still drying. Knocked the damn thing loose and sprayed hot water all over himself. Name's Maddie. I keep the place running. Always had a knack for machines. Good thing, too. If it wasn't for me, everyone would have been sucked out into space because we lost a wall.
Damn, you almost lost an entire wall?
Some ignorant dusty got careless while he was docking. Came in too fast and slammed into the collar like a damn sledgehammer. Whole station buckled. You should have heard the screams.
So dangerous? Why you stay?
I like it here. Place keeps me busy. That, plus Rishi helped me out when I was in a bad spot, so I kinda owe him one.
Right, you're lucky to have you there.
Hell yeah, they are. I'd ask for a raise, But trying to get even 1 credit out of that skinflint Rishi is damn near impossible. He's got his fist clenched around his credits, tighter than a restrictor clamp on a busted soothe line. Anyway, the workshop's my quarters. But you can use the equipment, if you want. Just don't mess with my stuff, or I'll sick Tiger on you. Unless, of course, you get in my good graces by doing a little job for me.
Well, I'm listening. For you?
That's right. Tiger here's in need of some upgrades. Thing is, I don't have the parts. Now, the parts I'm talking about ain't your standard items. I want the cutting-edge stuff. Prototypes. Parts that ain't even on the market yet.
And you need me to acquire some of these robot prototypes.
Well, ain't you smart? How about I quit wasting both of our time and just level with you? I get reports from time to time about shipments of these prototype robot parts. I give you the info, and you go pay a visit to whatever cargo ship is making the delivery. You bring the parts back to me, and I pay you for them.
Okay, come on now. I'm not a pirate.
Well, it ain't everyone who's got a sense of adventure. If you change your mind, you know where I'll be.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah?
Back and talk
I
with
was
you.
done talking to you anyway.
Well, I ain't done talking with you.
Mr. Saint calls the shots, so stay on his good side.
Right.
Welcome to our little corner of the Starfield.
Because it's
Can
the
I
right
set you
thing
up
to
with a
do.
drink?
I want to know if you heard the interesting news first.
I tend to keep my nose out of other people's business, but I did hear something. Word is, Killian's looking to acquire some items of particular value. My guess is those items aren't exactly legal, if you know what I mean. If you're looking to do some business, you should check with him.
Right. Special request.
Oh, what would that be?
Okay, I get it.
Fantastic day for Avocatus Bacchus.
Indeed it is. Here, it's right this way. Follow me. Now that you know this is here, feel free to come and go at any time.
What would you have us do, Warren? While I'm sure all of us would love to waltz into the Terran's base of operations, we have no idea where it is. Unless you know something we don't. Please, enlighten us.
If you would listen to me, Fat Cat, I'm not saying we run around wherever, but we can't just be sitting up in this heap of metal doing nothing.
If you two please, we have a guest.
That thing with you, it's...
It appears we're finally face to face with our Terran-killing friend.
It appears he missed one.
For good reasons, I'm sure. Come on. We have a lot to talk about. It's good to see you here, and in the flesh, considering what we've heard happened to you on the Opulence of the Stars. However, if I may, first, we must inquire regarding the presence of the Terran with you.
Okay, this is Delta. He's friendly. Well, to me at least.
And hopefully to our cause. Well, since it doesn't seem to be a threat, allow us to introduce ourselves. We are the veterans of interstellar deployment, but you may call us Void. As members of Void, we represent a higher obligation to watch over and protect the settled systems. The Terran Armada poses a grave threat to us all. You've witnessed it firsthand. Such a threat falls under our obligations.
Now that we've covered everything but our personal hobbies and whether or not we dot our I's with hearts, Can we please figure out a plan to put these machines down?
As I tried to explain earlier, Mr. Warren, it may be rather difficult to formulate such a plan without further knowledge on the specifics of who we're facing. Specifics our new friend here may have insight on.
Tell us, what happened on the opulence of the stars?
I went there and just started shooting random things that killed all the humans there, but Delta, why don't you tell them?
Terran Armada attacked Opulence of Stars. Left no survivors. Objective: kidnapped Dr. Roxanne Burrow. Purpose of kidnapping: unclear. Assessment: clean execution. Compiling list of potential improvements.
To attack a cruise ship for a mere roboticist. Whatever plan they have, she's important to it.
Agreed. And if she's an asset to them, we need to retrieve her.
It's been a while since we've been in agreement. Which brings us back to our new partner here.
Sounds like you got plans for me.
Isn't it obvious? You've dealt with the Terrans up close and personal. If we're to get this roboticist back, we're going to need another head out in the field.
Before we speak of this any further, if you are to be our partner in this mission, we must be honest with you regarding the Terran's origins. I have no doubt you know of the Colony War. During that time, there was a large battle between a Free Star and United Colony fleet at the edge of the settled systems. However, instead of following through with the battle, the commanders of the respective fleets met with one another. Last we knew, both fleets vanished side by side. As far as the public knows, the two sides destroyed one another. But as we've since discovered, they banded together to form what we now know as the Terran Armada. We don't know why they left the battle, or why they have now returned. All we know is the threat they currently pose.
Of course. After all this time, Colony War is still causing everyone some issues.
That is how war works. No, it's never so simple.
Whether you still want to do this or not, you know of us and the Terrans. There's no going back now. Besides, this plan of sending our new hire out to find our missing roboticist would be all fine and dandy if we knew where they even took her.
Running beacon tracker. Error. Location not found. Running search subroutine.
What is it on about?
Beacon identified. Error. Coordinates not found. Require more data to location. Production facility.
A production facility?
If that's where they're building robots, no doubt that is where our roboticist is.
Delta, was it? Would you be able to locate this facility?
Correct. Able to locate using shipping patterns. However, must interface with more Terran systems. Sloppy record keeping. Recommending disciplinary actions.
Is this making any sense to you?
Well, when we left the cruise, we were attacked by a Terran ship.
Noted. Increase memory variable on auxiliary human. Terran device contained beacon information. Location of beacon not found.
Sounds like Delta may be able to find the location to this production facility if it can collect more Terran data like it did last time.
Which means repeating how it happened in the first place.
You think that's possible?
I mean, last time we got it from a Terran incursion. Easy enough to do it again.
Incorrect. Very easy.
If we're all in agreement, then you have your first mission from us. Go with Delta to retrieve additional data from the Terrans.
And destroy any of their ships while you're at it.
Once you have the necessary data, have Delta pinpoint the production facility, gather the roboticist, and return her to us.
Good luck out there. Hopefully, you won't need it.
sure to bring that roboticist back here once you retrieve her.
Well, it ain't too bad.
You needed
Alright.
something?
Running low again.
See what we got to do. No, we got a lot of work to do. Acquire black boxes. Major incursions to allow us to acquire those black boxes. Okay.
Might be time
All
to
this
find a
bet
new
right now, we can
supplier,
stop right
at
here.
least for the drinks.
That's unfortunate. Reliable traders are a rare commodity out here.
I could always mix the drinks a little
You know
weaker.
what? Let's keep going.
Of course, the patrons don't like that
Still
overly
got
much.
the juice in me. I'm ready to run.
Docking seal released. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. Please respond. I really showed those Varun zealots who owns these skies. Scan shows you have some serious defensive capabilities. Next time, give us a hand, all right? Varun zealots will tear through you without a second thought. But all's well that ends well.
jump. We're still in one piece.
I gotta get the hell out of here. Autumn torrents will rip me to shreds.
I'm taking you down.
Come get me.
Another successful jump! No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Shields up. Going in.
Give me now.
Target is transactions.
And we're locked in.
Captain, hello. I am relieved you have given up on...
Let me get all that stuff back from you.
Farewell.
Send it back to the ship. Right here. no humans. Dude, you almost got me killed blocking that doorway like that. That is stupid.
Combat parameters updated. Executing. Recommending increase in accuracy. Lowering reference for dead variable. Suspicious activity detected.
Come on now, come on down the hole. found you like we was hiding. I might be low key sneaky.
That power has the potential to interrupt my internal processes.
Stirring damage to exterior.
What the subtle gonna do to him? Put his ass to sleep. Oh, this is death.
A hasty retreat. It will save your life.
Come on, dude.
Running combat repair.
Goodness great. Oh, he should have dropped some extra. What did I just pick up? Be on the miscellaneous. Turn black box. No, authorization. That'd be the authorization code.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
In the way right now.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm. Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
Requesting cover. Taking damage. Alarm system. Taking damage. Malfunction. Compiling potential executions. Potential enemy activity.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Nice. Clean sip there.
Beta incursion.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
The artifacts are not yours.
keep talking, but I ain't seen one of y'all can show up yet. There we go.
Shields as you took out their jump drive. Airlock integrity looks good.
Let's go.
Your performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
You know I do what I do. I'm about to say, damn, man, she should be dead. I don't know where she went. Ooh, struck. That ass, baby. Next check.
Emotional response. Frustration.
Should have joined us if you had the chance. Trust.
Audio-visual detection has been compromised. Auxiliary washing hands active.
Hell, I missed one. job. Focus fire around. No longer hit.
Superficial damage.
Items deemed unhelpful to corpse.
Warning. Reactor safety levels critical. Please report to engineering and follow safety protocol. Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. Please proceed to the nearest exit. Reactor meltdown imminent. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm. Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. All personnel must evacuate. Reactor meltdown imminent. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance. Reactor meltdown imminent. Evacuation underway. Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. Evacuation underway.
That motherfucker back just to get there.
Separation complete. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Hello.
Just me and you this time. Damn right, you try it quick.
Switching magazines. Eradicate. Attempting to reestablish your combat tactics on. Warning. I am taking damage.
Tried to creep up on me.
Pushing forward. Suppress the hostile.
Look how this use cover so well. Straight up. Okay, I'm going for high ground. Alright, asshole. Yeah. It's 140 bullets. Who else you looking for? That's gracious. You ain't got
no struggle.
You ain't got no
Continue
X-Tech.
collecting.
Like, come on now. You can't be that tough and not have X-Tech. She had to accept that. Come on.
General, how are our forces looking?
Fleet's strong, ground game's looking good. Should anyone come looking for us, they'll have a fight on their hands.
Well, what if we wanted to initiate a fight?
And why in God's name would we do that? I thought the point of this was to get away from the senseless fighting.
Sometimes the best defense is a good offense.
And sometimes platitudes and slogans aren't worth the bat-ball coach they rode in on.
Just zoom out for a second and listen. Regardless of whether these peace talks succeed, their ideals are fundamentally opposed. It won't last.
I get it. You don't want to have to live by another man's rules, especially in your own house.
But what if there was a different ruling party with none of the bad blood or these generational grievances? A banner that spoke for both the UC and the FC.
Wait, let me get this straight. Given all the shell shock, I got but 2 brain cells left and they don't always communicate. Are you suggesting we take our little band of mercenaries and start a war with the whole ass settled systems?
It'll force them to unite under us or against us, but unity, regardless.
You're out of your mind. We don't have the numbers. We don't have the tech.
We don't right now, but things can change.
Adjusting intelligence variable.
36 balance tough. Come on now. Got one tough dude out. Hopefully.
Warning. Refinery safety levels critical. Please report to the refinery and follow safety protocols. Warning. Refinery meltdown imminent. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
We're free and clear for flight.
Restarting conversation subroutine. Running search subroutine confirmed. Homing beacon located. Must travel to coordinates. Sent time for completion insufficient. Running diagnostics. No error found in Delta unit. Recommendation. Increase urgency by 15%.
Weapons, for me. say, what are we talking about?
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Artifacts are mine.
Drive spinning down. Systems green. Dock, Captain.
Gosh. Doing things like that.
Clamps released.
Looks like we've both been busy. All the artifacts you said we gathered in your universe, we were able to track down in ours. So, what now?
Well, the hunter and emissary always meet in the same place. They'll have to rain artifacts, but that's not why I came to you.
From what you told us, it sounds like this hunter and emissary won't just agree to hand their artifacts over. If you haven't found all those temples yet, now might be a good time.
Right.
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
No, we haven't talked in a while.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
Couldn't agree more.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
Yeah, you're right.
Had you taken the money, this would have been a very different conversation. I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity to say no to that offer.
No, money isn't everything.
No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me. Something you need?
Ready to head back out with me?
I'm more than ready. Let's go.
I shall resume my normal duties.
Hey, I think I brought you, Sarah, because at least you can come along. Bosco can't come into these spaces. Got a little gravity back.
Research.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Safe remover. Mineral oil or rubbing alcohol for art goods.
closing the door.
Before you start stuffing your pockets with ore, you might want to check who owns this mining facility.
No, I don't care.
Who's that?
Enemies relocated. Recording astral interference.
I still can't believe you can do that.
You got time to be hiding in the Alabama, man. Come on now. Right there.
Guess they ran away.
Are they shooting each other?
Hold it right there! Don't come any closer, huh?
Okay, calm down. I'm actually not here to hurt you.
Of course you're not. You're just going to keep me working for you, you maniacs.
Mrs. Burrow, pleasure finally found you.
You were looking for me? Does that mean you're... Wait... Delta?
Roxanne Barreau identified. Running damage diagnostics. Physical, fair. Psychological, marginal assessment. Decimation of Terrans justified.
Decimation? What? No. Never mind. We can talk about this later. I've read the facility's code to sabotage the robot's programming. If any of them see any humans besides me, they'll attack. That includes you.
Well, I can see that. It's absolute chaos in there. I was wondering what that was about.
What else was I supposed to do? They had me working, perfecting their damn machines. I couldn't let it go on any further.
Good job.
I didn't just find flaws in the CPUs, but the overall system. See, the Terrans don't need me to make their robots. Not really. They just don't know how to fuse X-Tech properly with their machines. That's where I come in. If I'm gone, they may not have X-Tech robots, but they'll still have robots. We're going to change that. If we can get to their mass facility system, then I can hack into it and shut this place down. All of it. The robots, the production line, even the X-Tech mining. We can cut off everything the Terrans have here.
All right. What do you think, Delta?
Agreed. Crippling of Terran resources recommended. Also, enjoyable, logging emotional response. Enjoyment.
This can't be happening.
Well, whatever you need.
Thank you. Now let's go stop these bastards. I see you followed my instructions back on the opulence.
Well, Terrans need a robotics expert, but why you specifically?
From what I can tell, the Terrans may know about X-Tech's potential, but don't know how to fully realize it. I happen to be unlucky enough to catch their attention by successfully using X-Tech in the Delta CPU. They had been trying to do something similar for years, and kept failing. They wanted to use my designs to make their unstoppable killing machines, well, more unstoppable. And who better to coerce into doing that than the only person who figured out how?
Okay.
We should keep moving.
I wish you had a gun on you. You got no weapon on you at all. You grab one of them bad boys.
Did they lock down the systems in here? Let me take a look at it. That should do. Are we ready to move?
I'm gonna follow that all the way to here.
Why did we stop? We can talk more once we're out of here. I remember this area. The Terrans were mining X-Tech around here. See if you can find some. But be quick about it, we haven't much time.
Oh, I want X-Tech.
Is there something wrong? Wonderful. Delta, come here.
Acknowledged.
Stand still for a moment. There we are. How do you feel?
Running diagnostics. EMP countermeasure modification detected. Acknowledged.
That's the idea. With Delta's EMP countermeasure upgraded, they'll now be able to stun nearby enemies when it's activated. If we're going to defeat the Terrans, we're going to need to use their own weapons against them.
Oh, my bad. I was in the way.
Now then, let's keep moving forward.
I don't think these robots are active, but I'd be prepared for an ambush. Have something for me? Goodbye. Big mistake.
My bad, Doc. Make sure my homie had a better weapon. Alright, I won't be able to detect it. Oh, yes, I can. Just like that.
External function. Opening function. All systems damaged.
We're here.
All right. Hopefully the rest won't be easy here on out.
No, unfortunately not.
Of course.
Those Terran machines probably already know our location. Which means, while I'm hacking into their system, I need you to keep them off me. And for you to stay alive, obviously. I'll just need a minute. Or two. Maybe 3. I'll be honest, this system is most likely different than the one I hijacked before.
Okay, don't worry about it. Take a few bullets.
Let's hope so. Just remember, if not, they'll kill you and Delta, and I'll be stuck building crazy robots for the rest of my life. Sorry, I'll be sweating.
Outside the control room.
Damage to exterior. Take one. System total. System.
My bad.
Audio-visual detection has been compromised. I am taking catastrophic.
That was great hope. X check. 30-second fight was... Well, I was about to die. I was
Let me see.
seconds away.
Spin around. Are you okay?
I live. That was close.
This system was harder to crack than I expected. But it's over. For here. For now, at least. I'm... sorry.
I mean, I think you did a lot of good here, though.
Right. Good. Can we go now?
Of course. We'll just come get you and get you the hell out of here.
Who's this? They aren't a Terran, are they?
Occupation, janitor. No weapons detected. Minimal damage inflicted. Assessment. Human did not fight. Scared. Failure. Typical emotional response. Easily killed when fleeing. A casualty.
Doctor? Yeah, what is it? Feel free to drop some stuff. Okay.
I hijacked the Terran's machinery to escape, not this. Not to gun down just someone, right?
No, you couldn't have known, though.
Couldn't I?
I just say, man, you gotta think about this on the ride out. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay. Door locked. Let me see if I can get it open. Yeah. Let's...
I have something for you when you have a moment. Charge complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Upgrade the fuel tanks on this bad boy. I keep forgetting. I forgot about that.
Smooth jump. Nice work. I will never get tired of that. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Recommend conferring with Dr. Burrell to confirm her safety.
I should keep going, okay?
You've got something for me? I'll only...
Grab all this back from you. I'm about to transfer it to the ship.
Time to go?
This here is a humble little...
Can't chat right now. I'm on duty.
Howdy.
A few bodies I can come get here, okay?
It's not safe for that roboticist
Miss
to be
Roxanne
in Terran hands.
Burrow.
The sooner you locate her, the better.
Should have known my savior wasn't working alone against the Terrans. Though part of me hopes he did come get me out of the kindness of his heart.
There was pay involved.
And the goal to destroy the Terrans.
But who's to say?
Either way, it is good to have you here.
First of all,
I assume this mission was a complete success then.
well, with the help of Roxanne, we shut down the whole production facility.
Well done to both of you then.
All right, say it. Why am I here?
Maybe I wanted them to meet my new friend.
That's,
We have decided the best course of action is for you to remain here while the Terrans still pose a threat. Anchor Point is most likely the safest place you can be right now. On top of this, you can help us better understand the Terrans. Their strengths, their quirks, their weak spots. Anything worthy of note.
And what Terrans would those be?
I'm afraid we don't understand what you mean.
We may have stopped the Terrans at the production facility, but you didn't see it. I killed civilians. Just people. I wish to stop the Terrans as much as you, maybe even more. But to cause the death of innocents? I can't be part of that.
Unfortunately, Ms. Burrow, we cannot always distinguish the lines between soldier and civilians here, due to the way they've been assimilating people into their forces. If they're out there, posing an immediate threat in the field of combat, then we have to assume they're enemy combatants.
The matter of you staying here is not up for debate. If you leave, the Terrans will capture you once again. You will be staying here.
Then, she's been confined enough. At least let her have some free range.
We wouldn't want to confine her to this room. While she can't leave Anchor Point, she's free to roam the station.
Never mind. We can talk about this later.
Well, now that we have the Terran's much-wanted roboticist, we find ourselves with a bit of an upper hand. Well done on bringing Miss Burrow to us. As we promised before, your reward.
Now then, it is time we discuss our next course of action. Seeing as your friend Delta was able to find Miss Burrow's location with the black boxes, we started to wonder what other Terran locations we could uncover with additional data.
Including their command vessel.
You do understand what this means, correct?
With the help of Miss Burrow, we can see if Delta can use the Terran's black boxes to crack their data wide open. Once you have them, bring them to Miss Burrow. We'll fill her in on what we will need her to do with them.
Before you go, I do have another favor to ask. The United Colonies has been trying to work on finding a way to extract X-Tech for some time now. We found a place where extraction should be rather safe. However, the UC worries about the confidentiality regarding the construction of this outpost, which is why I ask if you will build it. I will provide the necessary power core to assemble an X-Tech extractor. Once it is built, I promise you will be rewarded additional means of extracting X-Tech yourself. Not only this, but the UC will most likely see reason to offer additional aid in our cause against the Terrans, meaning more firepower when we are ready to attack their command fleet.
Isn't it funny you brought that up, Warren? Ryujin Industries has been inquiring the same thing.
As well as the Freestar Collective.
If that's the case, there may be more outposts for you to build than I initially planned.
Which means more manpower.
And X-Tech.
You have a lot ahead of you. Before you go, why don't you go check on our new scientist? Make sure she's getting well situated here.
Escaped one prison to be confined to another. Did you know about this?
Well, I didn't think they was gonna keep you here, especially from what I heard about the station.
Sounds like both of us have made some foolish judgments as of late. I will stay. For now. Not much I can do about it anyway. The machines and Terran military must be stopped. The longer they're out there, the greater danger they pose. Besides, I don't trust Void. I've seen people like them plenty of times. You think they care about the public? The settled systems? The very thing they swear their protection to? They only serve one thing. We both know it. Perhaps I can be the one to curb whatever danger they pose.
Right? . Well, I can agree with that. That would be smart. Have somebody that isn't a part of either of these organizations.
Before anything else, there were a few more things I wanted to say. First off, thank you. Despite my efforts, I don't think I would have gotten out of that facility alone. So, no matter what your motivations were for getting me out of there, thanks.
Delta seemed like he really missed you.
Right. About Delta. For my final note, while it was nice to work on Delta before at the facility, I will admit it wasn't my best work. On the way here, I was able to think of ways to make Delta's EMP upgrade stronger. So, if you can bring me additional X-Tech, then I can modify Delta's EMP countermeasure again. Think of it as me rewarding you for saving my life. Though seeing Delta now, I may regret it.
No, I'm sure Delta will love another upgrade.
I don't know about that. I can work on that upgrade at a later date. For now, I should try and gather myself. Find myself in my new home, so to speak. Be careful out there. And please keep an eye on Delta.
Cat, you're starting to move a little stiff and creaky. Might be time for an oil bath.
Okay.
Wow, such enthusiasm. We'll do it soon, I promise.
This is the best place to
Just
stop
gotta
right
fix
here.
about a dozen things around here first.
We got a lot more work to do. We got upgrades, and apparently this time I'm actually going to build some outposts. So, max and relax. Get a few hours. We ran for 8 hours. Ain't mad at it. Good run. Get y'all soon. Stay safe. Stay blessed. Peace.